Mic. Mic check. Mic check. Mic. Yep, there we go. Cool. Oh my gosh, it's been 2 months. Yes, it has been 2 months. Welcome, Sephia, fellow traveler. Welcome, new coming traveler. I heard your game just downloaded. Damn, it's been forever, or like a lot. Saying this game's like 3 years now. This game's too damn big. Well, not too damn big, but it's always getting bigger. Anyways, greetings, fellow travelers. It is I, Traveler. I was about to say Trailblazer, but it's a different universe. We are here today to finally begin the Fontaine quest, the Archon story, the mainline story. I thought I was super far behind because I haven't like really been playing a lot lately. But it turns out I only missed one quest, which is the countermake quest with Dainsleif and Sumeru, and that was it. And now we can commence our journey to Fontaine. So it looks like we're gonna have to actually cross the desert. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm at Mondstadt doing Amber's flight lessons. Oh, you're getting your gliding license. Man, you've been gliding this entire time without your license. Goodness, Sephia, how could you? Get your license. That's good. That's good. That's a good proof point. Ah, Mondstadt. Oh man, good times. I really wish we'd come back here and like they expand the area up here a little bit. You know, just a hint. Hoyoverse. Like we're coming over here to the left side, but like you got this open area here in the middle and in the right. You could just come back to Mondstadt. Be great. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm like here farming this boss for the next update, next character, but that's another time. Let's go begin the quest. Let's not prolong any further. Where am I going? Where's my teleporters? There are my teleporters. Try to explore before getting the glider. Oh yeah, once you like, I think, man, oh my goodness, like, I remember beginning this game, you can just explore everything. I mean, I don't know if you're like restricted just now in Mondstadt, but I'm pretty sure you can just walk over to Leeway. You can walk over to Sumeru. You can walk over to Fontaine. Shit, can you? I think you can walk to Fontaine. Yeah, technically, you get a teleporter boat thing, so you can walk everywhere, except Inazuma. That's the only one you cannot go to, unfortunately. I tried it for the waypoint. That's fair. Like exploring this game at the start is like the fun. There's just so much to do now that this game's been ever. I think like originally when it started, it was just Mondstadt. We didn't have this ice mountain here. And then it was all this, minus the chasm. You can just go everywhere. It's beautiful. It's still beautiful. The game's just growing even more. Do you play in NA? I could add you as a friend too, actually. Or American servers. So I can't, just don't bother doing it till later. That's fair. Oh yeah, that's like the first thing I did. I was like, we just grab every single teleporter, because that's like how I do open world games too. I'm just like, give me all the waypoints, show me all the map. That's my jam. I think even here, like I was kind of under leveled, but I was like, just give me this thing, and then let me see the area. Let me see everything. I'm not missing a teleporter, am I? No. Yeah, I think I've been spending a lot of time offline, actually playing this game again. And it's been fun. I've just been getting every single teleport, exploring everything, every nook and cranny, finding a lot of treasures, puzzles, the works. Now it's time to begin the story. I don't know if I did an update on the Farina, but here's the update on the Farina build. Super solid. I think she's pretty much, I wouldn't say perfect, because there's like 2 pieces that are kind of meh and could be better, but I'll take it because I hate farming artifacts in this game. But yeah, super solid. 74 crit rate, crit damage 172, ER is 195, 30k health. The talents are 688 because we finally got access to the boss. I freaking love that we have access to boss mats now. That's an amazing feature. I'm not caught up in the story to unlock the thing, but You know, that's a nice feature. When do you unlock the gacha? So wait, where are you again? You're doing your gliding license thing? Oh, the flight. It should be close, pretty much, after the flight lessons. Should be like a little bit after the flight. I think like the flight lessons happen, and then yeah, pretty much it. Yeah, actually, I think I remember like trying to re-roll this game. Not re-roll, but like, I heard many people trying to re-roll and they like to go through all that, the flight lessons and everything, and like get to that point and then just roll all the little things. Oh, that's a treasure chest. I'm sorry, I cannot help that. I must. My instincts is kicked in. I see a chest, I grab. That dude's oh, never mind, he's alive. I think I'll get the waypoints to the locations first. That's cool. That works too. I don't know if they'll limit you on how much you can get, but I think for now, I think they limit you to like this area or something, or I don't remember. I think they limit you like to around here, so you complete main story stuff. Then you get access to this, and then this, and then this one's locked off for a bit until like actual main story progress. But you can pretty much go everywhere here, maybe even like leeway. Honestly, once that opens up, give me the chest.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Oh gosh, I miss this game a lot. Honestly, yeah, after Farina, and I've been like playing the game so much, I was like, I kind of miss this game. I kind of miss being back in this world. It's pretty nice. It's different take, you know. I've been in Star Rail Space Train for too long, you know. I was like, I like my fantasy, like my forests, my mountains, and my giant rivers of bed of water, swimming around, opening chests. It's good. It's good to change back once in a while. Yeah, I think it's to do the main story. I mean, I think you're restricted a little bit, but once you like open up the world, then you can probably just just go whatever. Eventually, they will like restrict you to how much you can do based on your level. So you will have to level up your kind of like your Trailblaze level to progress main story. So eventually, you know, you'll have to whatchamacallit, explore, do all that stuff. Heard of the math and stuff in Genshin, I'm slightly scared. There are some whatchamacallit. Yeah, there are some things like that, like getting math stuff, because I think with this game, like if you need like a item or a plant or something like that in the world, like once you grab it, well, some of them, not every item are like 24-hour respawns, but some of them are like mostly it's important, unique what do you call it? Unique region items. Like you grab them, they will take 24 hours to respawn unless you have a friend whose world you can hop into and take theirs. But I think you cannot join mine because I am like max, like what trailblaze level, as you can say, like world level, equilibrium level per se. So you can't join others' worlds if they're higher than yours. You can only join them the same or lower. And technically there is a way for me to lower my world level, but then you only do it once a time every 24 hours, which is like it's so thing. That is why I made the free-to-play account. Just like, I need your mats, bro. Give them to me. But I think like at the start, it depends on what characters you get. Like if you get like characters that are like from the different regions, ascending them might be a little bit of an issue because you'll have to like actually go there. Like for example, if you get someone from like the Inazuma or Japan region and you need their mats from that specific region, then I was like, yeah, it's like, oh well. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. I mean, I think Inazuma has it the worst because it's really segregated. Like, you need to progress story to get access to this place. Everywhere else, you can walk. So that's doable at least. That's why I was scared. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I think, well, if you get Farina, perchance, you can definitely go walk up here. It'll take a long trek, but it'll be fun. And once you grab a teleporter up here, you can just go there whenever you want. But yeah, so anyone from Liyue or Sumeru or Fontaine, that's fine. Inazuma, yeah, we'll work on that. Because I remember different characters need content specific maps. Yes, that is the thing. If I get Farina, Dono, Indeed. I don't remember how, like, I won't say generous, but like how, like, I mean, assuming that you have the whole map to explore, I feel like you can grab a lot at the start. I just don't remember. But like, I'm quite curious actually. I'm quite curious to see someone like start the game from now and see how far they can progress. So I wish you the best of luck. Good luck on that. Okay, where are we going? What's the actual quest say? Where is it? No, I need to navigate this. I will have to do this eventually. I don't have to do it eventually, but I mean I have to do this one before I can do this one. But let's see here. It's time to go to Fontaine, it seems. The next phase of your journey is about to begin. Please tell me I don't actually have to go through the whole desert. But then again, I can't complain. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's like, what can you do, right? Technically,
Caravan rebut.
standard RPG, pretty much, right?
What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon. Don't spoil the story
Time
here.
has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Oh, yeah, turn on auto too.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
As long as we're around, we're the main character. We got this.
Guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Hey, whoa. Calm down there, Paimon. I was thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon, huh? What if it's not me? What if it's you? You're the face of this game.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Yeah, we had to save you.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is.
Oh.
Running into you in a place like
damn.
this. I
Oh.
can see you two still love wandering around.
Are you gonna escort us? Are you gonna escort us through the desert, please?
Oh, it's Dia!
I need to do your story
Just
quest too, actually.
wandering around. We're usually taking care of some serious business, even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine.
Oh, great.
Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Gosh, I like this character so much. I need to do your story quest. I need to do so many story quests. Like, once before the next update comes out and we have the new character, I'm gonna farm every single story quest, side missions thing, so I get all the gems, and then that way we're prepped and ready.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
I'm sorry, but we're leaving Sumeru. We're going to Fontaine. Oh, what?
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
Yo, this guy's eavesdropping on us, man. Freaking guy with the glasses. He's like, you got the glasses. And then he just did the anime things like, huh, what did you say? Seems important. Like, maybe he's from Fontaine. Let's see.
Bumping into you like this.
Where
will
is he?
become
Oh, there he
rare.
is. Sus.
I'm starting
Red.
to feel sad just thinking about it.
Wait, I thought there was a
Hey,
log in this game.
How about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Can you escort us, Dea, please?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much.
Damn it.
But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Yeah, Dea's a 5-star, and she's actually standard. She got added, like... Fuck, that was a long time ago, actually. It was like 3.7? She's like the latest standard character. They don't ever add people to standard, but then, like, everyone thought she was limited, and she got put into standard, and, like, you know, she's, you know... Yeah, it's not to see RNG so I get her in the future. Maybe you can get her in your first, what do you call it? Oh man, I was about to say your first 10 roll gives you a 5-star, but we know that's not the case. Oh yeah, sorry to say, but like, there's nothing in Star Rail where they have like a beginner, there is a beginner banner, but it doesn't guarantee you a 5-star, unfortunately. That's why Star Rail's goated, bro. The beginning of the game is like, hey, here's this beginner banner. Do 30 10 pulls in here, all discounted. You get at least one guaranteed standard person. So generous. Has anyone got added yet? No, she's the latest one. Like, they never add people to standard at all, so I was surprised to see her added. They added one person when they introduced the Sumeru region and the new element Dendro, but that was it. Like, besides that, it was just the standard, same, like 6, 7 people we have. And now we had 2 more. Is anyone else added standard? No, not yet. Which is like, I wish. This game's been out for 3 years now. We could add more standard people, guys. Like, come on.
So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish preps.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
Paimon, there's no time for food. What do you want, glasses? Are you eavesdropping on us, bro?
I see.
He's definitely from
Guess
Fontaine.
you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
It's okay, Dea. We have you in our party. You're like Constellation 2.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know anyways.
Oh,
she's that
good
smart.
point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come.
You could
find
escort
me.
us to the desert, please. There's a
Good
beginner
idea.
there, but not guaranteed. Yeah, they
Bye-bye,
guarantee
Sumeru.
Noelle, who's like a 4-star shielder. She's okay at the start, but if it was just a 5-star, that would be great. I mean, at this point now, like, they could upgrade it, because this game's been out for 3 years now. They could upgrade the beginner banner just to save it for the future. Honestly, well, okay, yeah, you honestly don't really have to roll on that. We'll roll on Farina, that's fair. Yeah, roll on that. Like, you have, like, the standard tickets or Oh, okay, they just saved me the truck for the desert. Now, I will take that, actually. Like, first anniversary? Oh, gosh, no. Something like that. Oh, yeah, like, just don't roll in the beginner banner with gems. Just save your gems off for limited. And then you can use your standards for the... or standard tickets or wishes for that. I think when I first started, I actually did pull a 5-star off the beginner banner, so I was kind of in the game at that point. Wow, every single of these games, I actually got a 5-star in the beginning, first 10s. I mean, I figure same as Star Hurdle, yeah, pretty much. There are similarities in features, but there are, you know, better features and quality of life in Star Rail, I must say. Alright, Frida, I know you're not technically in the party, but we're going home. Go to the harbor. We also don't know what's the deal with the glasses dude. He's dropping on us. I know he's Fontaine from his drip, but I don't know if he's following us or something. Like, we get 2,400 reserve fuel in Genshin. No, we do not. So here's our Trailblaze power right here. It's called Resin. You only got 160, and there's no reserve. I think this used to be 120 back in the day when we first started, and then they expanded it when we got more regions. But like, it's still the same. This is I don't like it. I don't like it at all, honestly. It's so like night and day. Like, they could have expanded this more. Now we have like 5 different regions. Right, yeah, it's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. Like, man, it's been here forever. The most you can do in this game is you can take like, whatchamacallit, you can like take some of your AP. I don't have any right now, but you would like kind of like take a certain amount and like put it into this item that you can hold and save for, like, you know, when you another time in other domains and stuff like that. So it's not technically reserved, but like you're kind of like condensing it and you save it for whenever you want to use it. Like how much you need, that's more fuel capacity. Genshin fans are furious. For real. Dude, 240? Like, I think, what, 240 in Star Rail? That's perfect. I think that's great. That's like a perfect number. It's not too much. It's not too little. This game, 160? No, we need a little bit more. Because, like, some, like, runs and stuff in here, like, cost a lot. And, like, it's not, we need more. Like, even the Star Rail bosses, like, the weekly ones, they cost, what, 30? I think in here, if you do like your first 3, because like there's like 6 or 7 plus different world bosses now, I think the first 3 that you do is 30, but then if you do another one, it's 60. And I'm just like, bruh, holy moly, bro. I think 240 is a full day recharge, I believe. That's perfect number. I honestly was surprised that they made it to 240. That's a perfect ass number. Like, I don't complain with it. Like, I was like, okay, it's perfect. I could use 240 pretty fast, and then by the time it recharges in the night, there's a good amount still there. And then if you don't use it, you have the reserve. And I'm like, dude, they freaking came up with everything. And Star Rail really made it more easier to grind. Yes, it's so much more convenient. It's like, I can't believe it. It's night and day. Different games, but like, come on, like, you know, they really upgraded on this game. Oh wait, what? Oh, let's go there. Okay, I took the boat. I'm here. Where am I at?
Whew. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
I'm currently just saving the thing for a reserve for the new relics. Yeah, I think that's tomorrow, actually, right? Shit. I'm playing this game and then all that's coming out tomorrow? Damn.
Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Let's go for a swim.
What do you think?
I think it's time to go for a swim. Let's go meet the Hydro Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads
You'll
of
most likely
useful
stream the
information.
event in HR. That's true. I want to do the Trailblaze Continuance. After I saw how great they did Bellabog's one with Topaz, I was like, okay, they cook. All right, they do good. Shit, I don't remember if it was. There's no time restriction, right, in like the Trailblaze ones, because I know I did it like at a later time, but I don't know if on release there was a restriction. But most definitely, I would do that. I think maybe we can do it like Wednesday night or Thursday. We can do a Star Rail stream, check out the new updates and whatnot, farm some relics.
Seeking out the 7 is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Not too sure. I think, let me see. So I know, technically speaking, let me think. So they had to do the Trailblaze one with Topaz to do the Ethereum Wars, so that made sense. So I'm assuming in this one we have to do the Trailblaze thing with Ho-Ho, and then there's like, I'm assuming it's the event with Gwenifin to do her social media ghost hunting thing, and then that's, you know, that's locked before we do that. So we'll do that. Just a hunch. I don't know if it's true or not, but we'll find out.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Paimon, she means Mesugaki.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
So I'm gonna ask again, is there no Destiny Genshin? There are. Rarely. There are some, but like I can like literally I think count them on one hand. If I'm remembering correctly.
Ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
I'm trying to remember every single one. Yeah, there are some. I know that for sure, but like if I'm trying to think specifically, like from my memory, there's not a lot. Like I said, I can count them all in like a hand. I think.
Yeah, I
If I'm
didn't
remembering
expect
correctly.
that kind of ending for him.
You'll find out
I
eventually.
thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
What the hell happened?
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Good night, everyone. Hello.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Look at that. There's my cat girl. There's my C6 cat girl right there. I see you standing there just chilling.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Did someone die already? I guess so. In the play.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened.
Oh shit, never mind.
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh my, I forget. So, this freaking nation, right? They're all about like, you'll learn this eventually, Cephia, but like, you know, every single nation have like a theme. So, Mondstadt, Nation of Freedom, was Liyue's Nation of Contracts, was Sumeru's Nation of Knowledge, I think. Inazuma's Nation of Eternity. This one, Nation of Justice. So we got freaking Ace Attorney happening all the damn time here. Just ask because I don't know if deaths in Genshin are showable. You know, that might just change in this arc, in this region. I don't know for sure. I can't say based on the Fontaine stuff. But majority of them, I don't think they are. For my memory, I can't really remember too much now. But holy moly, someone died? Who died?
Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Like, Honga Starler's really deaths besides Kokolio. That's true.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Forgot about her. I mean, it's thing because it's like, is she not? Like, we don't know for sure. They're leaving it out in the open, so technically she did, but technically we don't know, so that's up in the air.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Lacey Trials is a sort of opera? What the fuck? What the hell? Because she barely left an impression on me. That's fair, honestly.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
Objection, Paimon. You know, I don't know. I was trying to make an Ace Attorney reference, but objection.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Bro, freaking watching court cases is entertainment in here. Oh, I can buy that, honestly.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Okay, so he's like head of the court. Got you. Okay, I know this character.
As well
I did
as
roll for him, but I know this dude.
D'Annalise Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Hold up. Can you repeat that? Oratis Mechaniki D'Annalise Cardinal? Bro, I'm about to butcher so much in this region. So I murdered daughter of the bakery because she made me a bad batch of cookies. Is that what happened? Judgment device created by the Archon. Nation of Justice. Yeah.
Trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question.
Wonderful.
Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
So she just up in stage play all the time. So I would say leading the nation, but she's like center of the stage.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult.
Lady
You'll
Farina,
have to make an
indeed.
appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots
Let's make an
available.
appointment. You know what? That's way easier. Well, actually, I wouldn't say it's way easier than the other regions, but sure.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
I see you, Lynette. I see you just chilling and basking by the water. I want to hang out with you too.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Dramatic, eh? I think I've seen what you're talking about.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Yeah, I'll give it that. From what I've seen and heard, like, Farina seems like a really unique Archon from, like, everyone else. I won't say who their names are, but I don't know if you know all the other 5 Archons. I mean, you probably... Do you know the other 5 Archons, Sephia? I'm assuming you might have seen them in, like, promotional art, but, like, I won't give away their names just yet.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Only the ones that are shown. Okay, so you kind of get who they are. Appearance-wise. Gotcha.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur. Bro, like, you talk shit about Farina? Arrested. Trial.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Okay, so you do know the general ones. Okay, so out of all of them, like, I would say, well, Nihina's chill with us, so that's fine. I mean, I guess they're all unique in their different ways, but Farina just, like, cranks it up to, like, 100, because the Mesugaki, or the, the fanfare think we'll be in jail for being something dumb. You have spent too much money in this game, Traveler. You are under arrest. You face trial and action for whaling in this game. Baby. Seems like the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
What you looking at, Traveler? I see you. See you side gazing.
Who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
We're eyeing on Best Girl. There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time. Alright. Alright. Get the plot writing. Get the mind reading.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
No, they can swim in this region, Paimon. Don't worry about it.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Yes. Forgot to say, got private, she worth leaving? Oh, leveling. Private? Private? Is there a private in this game? Wait, what? Nani? Nika. Oh, Privity! Oh, Privity. I was like, wait a minute. This is not a Genshin character, is it? Nika. Yeah, she's pretty good. I think, so her burst is pretty strong in like AoE stuff because it stuns the enemy, I'm pretty sure. Like it'll be like a first second, but it's a pretty like nice, what do you call it, tech. I think there is something with her, I think that's her skill 3 or her burst. Essentially her 3 can like stun everyone and AoE the whole field, but I think it reduces like the ammo of your team. So it's a kind of like a trade-off basically. But there are some characters that do want that, like they want to like reload or shoot the last bullet in their clip or something like that to activate a skill. So there are cases where she is useful, but in general, she's pretty good. Did you roll for her or did you get her from the free like event thing? 14-day login. Oh, okay, cool. So that means you can get another dupe because there's like the event thing. I think it's the day by day thing. Like it gives you like a bunch of missions. You probably get a dupe from there. Sorry for asking different games while you're doing it. No, it's fine. It's Daijabu. It's totally fine. Nothing's happening just yet in this game. Talk to the young woman by the water. Alright, hold on. I really whatchamacallit. I gotta be in character.
Just what will we come
That's
across
literally where I
this
got her.
time?
Oh, okay, you got from that. Gotcha. Okay, so that's the free copy they give you. That's cool then. I guess you can just like get through this eventually. It's nice that that thing's still there, like forever. I think they have so much time on that. I think for every new player, it just stays there for like a jillion days or something like that. I think I still have mine, like on my event page, and it hasn't expired yet, but I already completed all of it. Why, hello there. Cat girl. Cat girl. You want to see my swan dive? Hello, lady. I am wet. I am literally wet. Okay, enough fucking around. Hello? Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, for real this time. Hello?
Hello
Good
there.
day?
Excuse me. Are you alright?
Good day?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Is this the best girl in Fontaine? She's one of them, I guess. We'll see.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
Lock the gotcha, but I'm gonna save them until I have 3 or 4 multis ready. Is their cheeks puffed up? Let me see.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, she's a cat girl, Paimon. Come on.
No people call the waters around Fontaine
I don't think
a
so.
sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
We'll call the waters around Fontaine the sea. It's actually just an inland. That's true. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Because Fontaine, for some reason, like it's like elevated, and then the water originates from Fontaine, goes falls down the waterfall, and then I guess it makes the whole sea of the ocean. Or I have no clue.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Oh shit! Really?
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
She means global warming, Paimon.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friend?
I swear, bro, I wasn't hitting on your sister.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern.
Listen, Magic Man, I swear I wasn't hitting on your sister.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Alright, Mr. 4.0 people, showing us the ropes. I find it quite thing. So she's a cat girl, but you're not. I am so confused by this, but I'm quite curious.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Wonder if people have made art for them both. Oh, I've seen it. Like, if you're like, it's perfect because technically we have a sibling and then they're siblings. So depending on which one you are in the game, you can go for the other one and you can do double date. I was like, okay, internet's like, they got the ideas up to date.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
Although I must say, Lynette's pretty cool. I vibe with her. I think she's like super introverted in a sense from what I get from her voice lines. Maybe they aren't blood related. No, not that.
See, it's unusual
That's the
for
Uno
Lynette
reverse
to be
card
so
right
willing
there.
to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
I think I've seen a meme before where that's like Uno reverse cards. Like, we can't do that. We're just siblings, but we're not blood related. Uno reverse. I was like, bro, that's so fucking funny. That's where all the mangas and the dojins goes. Like, I need an excuse. Not blood related. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Wow, shut the fuck up. Give Zach a break, bro. Oh wait, I'm quite curious actually, Seven. Did you pick the? I'm assuming. Did you pick the male or the female traveler? There's hardly anything left for me to say with you, Paimon, because you always steal my lines. That's so meta, bro.
So that's how you think it is?
Oh yeah, give Zach some lines, bro.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Yay, relatable.
Seems you were right, Paimon.
Male, pretty much.
We are quite similar.
It's like, it's kind of funny because like in this game, like, you know, technically, I would say technically, but like majority of the time, the male dude's the lead, and then Star Rail, like Stella is like the main. It's so like bewildering, but I vibe with it, honestly. I'll take it. Stella's awesome. Kalis is cool too, but like Stella takes like the limelight. She's in every single art and all the cutscenes. Very tempted for the girl, but male also gets the harem mode. Yeah, in this game, I was I'd say the male to female ratio in this game is kind of, you know, like maybe that's what we're gonna get trialed for. It's like, you've been causing too much like harem impact in this game. It's like, you need to go to court.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Also the reason why, true. Fair enough.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
I like their drip. Like, they're like magicians. I like their drip's cool.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Is like the world getting warmer and like the water is rising?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Look at the bro animation in his dialogue. This
Did
guy?
all the introductions earlier not count?
We did, Paimon.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, he's gonna do some magic trickery on me or some shit. Hello, Lenny. Pick a card, any card.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
What kind of magic trickery you trying to do on me, bro?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Wait, what? What kind of etiquette?
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
It really is. It's just this is the talkative one. You're the talkative one. We're the quiet one. She's the quiet one. We vibe with her so much, bro. She's just like us for real.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all.
Farina,
In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
It's like we're being forced to help them in case. I mean, that's usually what happens a lot of time. We go in here, try to find the god, and it's like, oh, hey, I want to speak to your god. And then like, oh, the world's in a crisis? Hold on, we can help with that. Now you owe us.
Please,
Something like
follow
that,
me.
I don't know. Lead the way, guys. Do we gotta take the bus? We're gonna take the aqua bus? Oh. Why, yes, I'm in the middle. Why, thank you. Hey, there's my boat, guys. You see that? That's my free boat right there. Costs nothing. You okay, Lene? What happened? No. What happened?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Wait, are we getting arrested right now? What the fuck? Oh. Whoa. Hello there. Whoa! What? Already? You're not putting us under arrest, right? Whoa.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were
That was
looking for
fast.
her?
Okay, I like the directness. Okay, why hello there.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand, and
she's
those
in the
with
long-haired
nothing at
form.
all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Wait, the guy? Where's the guy? Where?
As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Well, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Ooh,
Uh,
I like this.
she talking about us?
I like this welcome compared to the other nations. Nobody else here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
I don't know about that turmoil and chaos you're talking about. Right there? Wait, what? Did I miss it?
Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Wow, look at the detail in this eye. So, droplet eyes. I love the eye color, honestly. And then, like, damn. Really chop up your appearance right there.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Well, you saved me some time. Okay.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
I saw him. He's right next to her. Well, finding the Archon's pretty enough. Or pretty easy.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro
Guy better not try to
Archon
frame us
difference
for some shit.
how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Shut the fuck up, Power. We're gonna get arrested.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders,
You're
you
standing on a
inevitably lack
block.
even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
No, I think your right-hand man in glasses next to you told you beforehand. I think that's what's going on here.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate
I
with
see
a
you,
god?
bro. There you are.
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
She looks like she can't get over herself. Shut up, guys. We're gonna get arrested for insulting the god here.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Nothing.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Paimon, I don't have voice lines. You take over.
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Oh, why? Thank you, legendary. Oh yes, why? That's definitely me. Yes.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
No drama.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Wait, why do we have to duel? Excuse me.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never
We just came to
disappoint.
talk. What is this about a duel?
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
You wanna come down and talk to me off your little box there?
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
What?
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I got a resume. Lauren, hold up. Are we fucking, what the hell is this? Yo guys, this ain't some kind of play, excuse me. I just got here, bro.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
I've fought my fair share of gods. Get down here, you.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
She just challenged me. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
We've done it before. Don't test us.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
What the fuck is up with these people? Why do you guys find this entertainment?
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
I'm so fucking confused. What the fuck did we do? We just got here.
Whoa. All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Alright, you're getting a little
Such
bit too ahead of
grand
yourself,
opera house.
Farina.
It'd be a pity
Calm
not to
down.
use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
I must say, this is like the most unique welcome we've had so far to a nation. We haven't committed any crimes, bro. We just got here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
What is my crime?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
What the fuck do you mean? You talking about Paimon? Fontaine law, no one's permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
What the fuck is happening? Paimon, I'm sorry, you gotta go, bro.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Alright, this is just some bullshit, Farina. You better stop talking off your high horse now.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Okay, this is taking a little bit too far,
My
Farina.
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject...
Yes, Magic Man, please pull some magicry.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
I got fucking arrested because of Paimon. What the fuck is this? This is some bullshit, Farina, you know it.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Yeah, me and this flying object are friends.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh yes, pull some magic bullshit. Get me the hell out of here, bro. Wow, I was right. You're getting arrested for something dumb. Farina is starting to show her dumb ass Shenanigans, bro. Whoa, whoa, what's that? What is this? Is she our pet?
Ta-da!
Oh, thank you.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Lenny do that?
Are we fucking... Is she our pet? That'd be so funny. That's how he bypasses stupid ass law. Yeah, this guy and his slide of trickery. How your hands are too small to
There.
handshake anyways.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
What is this fucking stupid?
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Thanks, Liddy.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Okay, I gotta say, this nation's got a few screws loose compared to the other ones I've been to.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Thanks.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
You speak high and mighty on that. I like to see you take on Raiden.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
That's right, you better go score your thing on. Say that to Zhongli. Bruh, exactly. Alright.
Just like that. She's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Magic Man.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
That's the most dumbass law I've ever heard of.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Oh, most definitely.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
With reason? I don't know about that, bro. Is she really that reasonable? Confusing is a good way to put it. Yeah, she's confusing.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a
Mesugaki?
magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
We'll hold that judgment for more interactions. Like, so far, like, bro, that was the most stupidest shit I've ever seen.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Maybe it's like Mesugaki, but like, she's like a literal god, so she just like has all the power and authority. This is what happens when you have like a Mesugaki run for president or some shit.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
That makes a little more sense.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Why, my ass.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Why, thanks, friends.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of
Is
first.
there anything I can help?
Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your
So we
offer.
owe Linny now because he saved us? Yeah, we owe him. I rolled for him, so, you know, we're clear. We're good. I spent Primo Gems on you and your sister. She's E6.
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
What the hell's the box? It's a bag.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Okay, you got Lisa now, time to climb some stuff. Yes, perfect. You know exactly what to do.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Okay.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
That doesn't sound good at all.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
We newborn babies are already sinful, pretty much, right?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Objection. I object to that. I don't know.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
It won't be long before it engulfs the whole people.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Yeah, I don't like where this tone's going here. We might see some more death in this story quest. There are no ways to prevent the disaster.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Marina, I think this calls for your attention.
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Traveler from another world, it could be. Oh, yes, my boat. Get magic pockets. Get your magic pockets. Magic pockets. Hello, sir.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
What's that?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Mermaids don't exist in this game, do they? We haven't seen one.
But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
Bro, it's kind of science.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Damn, okay, bro.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Magic pockets. Get
All
your
right,
magic
I'll take
pockets.
it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
The magic pocket in the real world? I wish I had the inventory space. Get your magic pockets! Hello, sir.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Well, yeah, well,
My apologies for not recognizing you
it's
earlier.
okay, bro. We don't need that. Here's your magic pocket, sir. Get your magic pockets!
A magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst.
Guess I didn't get it.
Hope for the best.
Is there not? Is there a reference
Thanks.
don't get?
Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
One dive. Magic pockets. Get your magic pockets.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Yeah, that, and you're also on a boat, so you're kind of covered.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You're not wrong, but you're not correct either.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Just because it's not right doesn't mean it's correct. To quote a certain someone. Oh, there they are. What's up, guys?
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
No kidding.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I guess this is how we repay the magic men. Oh, I actually never been on this side before. Yeah, that's a mech. Oh, I've never seen this side before. Hello?
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Gosh darn it, I'm not freaking Hydro. Should I switch? Oh, I don't fucking have a Hydro set. Oh my gosh, I probably should. Well, thankfully I have Farina here.
Strike a pose. Ah,
Yes, good thing I have the power of Hydro here. I probably should heal, actually. Heal me, please. Alright, thank you. Here, Magic Man. Thanks for the help. Oh, hello there.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fucking power saving mode. I feel the mood.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House?
Oh wait, I think I skipped something. Shit, where's my log?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
What, this one?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Takes one to know one, bro.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
You're a magic man, you got this.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Where? Where'd she go? Alright, well. I'm gonna skip the elevator ride. Should I switch to water? Let me see. Do I have water gear? I don't even remember what the water MC does, actually. I got water gear. Oh shit, I actually might have water gear. Really lazy, huh? Oh, no. Oh shit, do I have water gear? I got 2 pieces of water, I don't have a third. Hold up, let me... I really want to stay as Dendro, but fuck it. We're in the Water Nation. Might as well switch to water. I can benefit my Hu Tao that way. Instead of taking the real elevator, we took the express elevator. Alright. I forget what you do, man, so what are your skills? My skills are, I'm wet. Unleashes a slow-moving, floating hydro ball that deals continuous hydro damage to enemies. Oh shit, this thing costs my HP? After you drop hits a fun, starts more drop 7 HP. HP is consumed via thing. So pew. You're wet. You're doing great so far in Genshin, having some fun. Nice. It's pretty good, honestly. Like exploring the worlds, like there's a really good fun element to it. Okay, I actually probably switch my Dendro gear. So, who the hell's Dendro? Someone hold my shit for me, please. Yes, you will do. Okay, where's my Dendro gear? Oh fuck, this one. Another thing, like another quality of life thing people have been asking for is like gear whatchamacallit, gear sets, so that way you can just like equip a set of gear beforehand. But like it's super iffy. Actually, pretty sure I did say last time you explored Fontaine. It's pretty good. What are you wearing, MC? Where are you? What? MC, where the oh, there you are. Oh, it's EM? Just give me hydro damage. Alright, time to refit you, MC, because you're clearly... Okay, do I want this? Oh no, I got this. Perfect. Oh shit, we got DPS MC in the works. Let's do this. Alright. Where's the hydro set? Take that. Crit rate. That's got crit damage. I'll take that. I need a lot of crit damage. Give me crit damage. Okay, we can do that. 50. Okay, we need crit damage. I need crit damage. Oh, perfect. Perfect, thank you. Charge attack. Perfect. Oh yes, thank goodness I have a bunch of random ass gear just sitting around. Oh. Damn. Now that that's a pretty balanced build, not gonna lie. Wow, I'll take it. Alright. There you go. Alright, back to what we're doing. Alright, let's wait up here.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Oh, look, there she is right there. Trap. The auto is not working.
Isn't that her?
Trap. Get ready to stop her.
Oh no, did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block the path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Let's go find him then.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, we could split up, you know. Oh, there they are.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Good job, sailor boy. Sailor man.
Were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Lenny, bro, you have a show tonight, man. Don't injure yourself.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Okay, me and you think the same thing here.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
We have to ride the boat. Oh, we have to ride the bus. Okay.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to
Can't
get
be
around.
lazy. I did this already.
Really know how to use water.
I did this already. Come on, game.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
I heard of the Yakuza games. I have, actually. I think I haven't played them, but I've seen what they look like. It looks pretty fun, honestly.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Oh, shots fired, bro.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Damn. Siblingry.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
MC, you feeling okay, bro?
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
I forget. Are we the older one or are we the younger bro? I don't know.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
I heard of the current drama of the English VA. I have heard of him, actually. Yeah, Young. Is it Young? Yeah, I watched his videos a lot. I didn't know he was the English voice of, what's his name? Kiryu? Is it? Kazuma? Honestly, it's whatever, bro. He dubs it and he does good work. I'm like, it's fine from what I've heard of it. I could like, if they don't want a thing, then just play it in Japanese dub. There's options for a reason, right? I thought he did solid as a performance. Oh hey, it's you. Stop the bus! Stop the bus! Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's unfortunate. I don't think he did he did his best in his acting and whatever he did, and like, you know, he did a good job. It's fine, honestly. I mean, I never played the games, but oh hey.
Traveler, Paimon.
I also heard he tried to compare his dub to JP, which is why it isn't a very good look on him.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you.
Wait, why is it autoing now?
In the story of my life, this is big news.
Yeah, it's just it's an unfortunate story. It's kind of thing. Plus, using Chris Pratt as an example too.
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Why is this autoing? I haven't pressed auto.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh shit, it's Pom Pom.
A reporter for the Steambird.
Why, thanks, Pom Pom.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
Yeah, this is a better boat ride than the first time.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Damn, bro. That's a lot of stories, bro. That would definitely get my attention. It's not really the kind of news you're after.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Oh, why lay it on me?
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
What? Jack the Ripper? Excuse me?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's not like I rolled for you or anything, Pom Pom. It took oh man, I remember trying to get one copy of her. It took so damn long.
I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird.
Does Fontaine have a Jack the Ripper?
Oh, when that happens,
This is
I
always
bet
Jack the
all the
Ripper.
other reporters will shed tears of envy.
Assassin class.
I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Yeah, Jack the Ripper is like missing girls, right? I don't remember accurately if that's the case, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Serial disappearances of young women case. You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Oh shit, people died in this game, Sephi, what do you know?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Males have to females, that's true, yeah, there you go. Thank you, historical accuracy.
But the scariest part is that to this day,
Thanks,
none
Fate.
of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
You got the Bastion Cubanike? Ooh, nice, that's a good one. I think is that the reload one? I don't remember which one though. I always confuse that one with the Resilience Cube. I don't know if you have that one, but like they're both blue, so I'm just like, I always forget which one it is. There must be more than one criminal at work, or there are copycat criminals.
Yeah,
Yes, it's possible.
I didn't
Either
think
way, I
anything! What
believe
the
that
fuck is
every case
happening?
has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
I'm so confused. They just like auto skip the game for me? Is that a new feature game? Am I just not aware of this feature? I'm not clicking anything. Go ahead, play.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price
Should I
to get her
the
back,
Bastion Cube
and then
too?
find a way to track down the culprit.
That's reload, right? Hold on, let me log in. I forgot. At the reload speed, I would say
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
like just your main DPS probably, or like someone who needs to like after like firing a certain amount of times or something like that. Things like that. I think my Red Hood has the resilience cube. Or Bastion cube, shit. My bad.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Nice. You did technically skip the bus ride. Really? Okay, I'm forgetting. I don't remember if that's like actually the reload cube. Let me double check what cube she has on right now. Wow, the music's pretty nice right now. Let me grab my cube. Do you have on your Red Hood right now? Oh no, she has resilience. Okay, that's the reload speed. Okay, so Bastion's the one where it gives the the shot, right? Wait, no, it's Bastion. What the fuck has resilience?
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises.
Wait, resilience
like
is the reload. What the fuck? Oh, okay, Bastion's this one. Okay, so you want to give Bastion to not a shotgun person. You want to give him to like an MG or an AR person because it just refills ammo every 2 shots. So you give it to like a shotgun person who doesn't like really shoot that much. It won't really do, not that effective. So you want an AR person or a MG or a SMG. Bastion reloads. Yeah, 2 rounds. Okay, yes. Okay, that's the one. I always confuse these 2 blue cubes. So Soda, is she a MG? That might work, yeah. Like some people will be like, oh, this activates, your skill activates after shooting 75 bullets or something like that, and then, you know, the clip may be small, so you put on the cube, you can like kind of refill ammo and whatnot. But I gave her the reload and speed cube. Okay, then I guess you don't have to. I mean, who else has Are you still using Rupee? I think Rupee would benefit from that cube. That would work. Because I think her skill also, like, you need to, like, hit a certain number of stacks per bullet, right? And then also Novel, I think, likes that too. Oh, now you're not autoing the game.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Oh, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
See ya, Pom Pom.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Rupee it is? Okay.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Oh, it's good to have connections in Fontaine. Well, we have 1, but now we have 3 more.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we
Wow,
collected.
invitation to your home, and we kind of just met. All right,
Sure,
cool.
we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I haven't really walked around the city yet. I guess it'd be fun to finally walk around. Sam, what is this thing? It's just like a giant fountain thing in the middle. Sheesh. Heard of the secret fountain in Fontaine? No, is that like a secret chest? Is there some secrecy going on here? Is that it? We have to go visit their house? Go to where Linne is. Okay. I don't know what that is. I mean, I got... Okay. There's something you might want to know. What's that? Linne, go into your house. Let's see. Diner there. It's a cafe. Ooh, that's not speaking my language. Try to find a fountain. You can go under it. What? I'm kind of curious now. Piqued my interest. It's in the city, right? Okay, bro, you're too slow. I need to find this fountain. I'm quite curious now. In the city. Damn it, this freaking map doesn't tell me anything. Wait, is there one up here? Alright, hold on. I need my speed team. We need eyes and ears above the skies.
Is it time for a magic show?
Behold!
That's not fountain. Alright, hold up. Something amiss here. Trying to myth bust this.
Too slow.
Fountain. How's a fountain? I don't think there'd be one up here on the top floors, but let's see. Not just a boat, right? Oh, that's the boating area. So much water in this place. There's water everywhere.
Quit following me.
I saw a vid. It was very interesting. It's like a hidden chest in there. There's probably a few of those around. Thought you would know. See where it is. I am quite curious now because I've yet to explore this place. But if it's a secret chest, I'll give you primogems. That's a different story. I thought that's it. That's like the only fountain I know here. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
Squall and Fury.
They're all blacksmith. Oh, mech. Almost ran to the mech. It's in the city? I think there might be other ones around, like, not in the city, but I don't know. I'll probably look it up later. I need to know this secret of the fountain. But we'll hold it off for another time. Oh, wait. I want to visit the cafe, though. I'm thirsty. Why, hello, sir. What kind of sweets do you have? Give me your best coffee, bro. Oh, recipes. Fanta. Refreshing Fanta. A font of refreshment. Specialty drink created by Fontaine Research Institute. Roasted by locals. Is that beer? Coffee beans. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Conche Madeleine. Il est flot not. Oh gosh. Butchering everything. Where's the coffee? Give me the coffee recipe. The letter of folklores? You know what? I should just buy all of these. One of these might be Farina's specialty food. You use coffee beans.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. Wait, I'm not guessing.
Snacks? Snacks? Oh man, what you got? Give me the best coffee. Fanta, delicious fish and chips. Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Pâté de fruit. Pâté de fruit. Oh, I get a fish and chips recipe. Give me that shit, yes. Oh, that sounds good now, actually. Oh, yes. Give me all the recipes. I think you just posted on Discord, am I correct? This is your house, guys?
This is our current abode.
I know where you all live.
Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
You? I don't have you, actually.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Ooh. Okay, bro.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father? Okay, hold on. I feel like there's something amidst here.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Okay. I think I see what's going on here. I think I see what's going on here. Little bro? I get it. I think I get it.
Hello.
Hello, sir. I get your quite a character, but hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
You got a big fan, bro.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Oh, I know exactly where that fountain is. Go ahead, bro. I'll talk with your sister in the meantime. Okay, I know exactly where that one is.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
You know where it is? Yeah, it's kind of near like a boss, actually. I didn't know you could go under it. I haven't really explored that area yet, but... Is it raining? Oh. Oh my gosh, it never rains in the city. This is new.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Farina, can you like stop making it rain, please?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Wait, for real? It just rains all the damn time, and there's the... Someone's being judged right now. Objection.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
That's an interesting theory, my man.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
What's the phrase in Full Metal Alchemist? I do not know, actually. I have not watched Full Metal.
Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
I think that's the phrase. Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Yeah, there's one in Mondstadt.
Let Paimon try something.
Go ahead, Paimon. By all means, shout for me.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Thanks, N102. Thanks, N.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
It's like a bad day for rain. I don't know. I've never heard of such a thing. Although, granted, I've never really finished all of Full Metal Alchemist, so...
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Yo, we know a wind dragon. We can talk to you. Oh, it did stop.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Alright, dude, go ahead.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
You need 4,500 raptor parts to level up. Oh, is that the red core thing? Yeah, those ones, they cost a lot. If you ever have free time in your events, like you have extra runs, I always just farm that shit. I mean, it might be different because I'm like level like thing, but like eventually, those are like the ones that you always run out of. Like the blue ones, the credits, not the credits. The blue USB sticks, I have a lot of those. Credits, I am running second level stuff, and then the red ones, that I don't ever have those.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Yo, bro, it's okay, Bocchi the Rock. I got you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
For you, Paimon, I don't talk. I'm on the same boat as these guys. We're all introverted.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Lady? Lady? Is a character I know of? I actually don't have this character. I think we get a free one of him in an event that's coming up, so that'd be great. I think he was released in the banner with the other two dudes, but I did not roll those times. Oh, it's the blacksmith, of course. Is that a playable character? No, it's just the normal recipient. Hello, sir, or ma'am.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Shout louder, Paimon.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
The last one, but I think this is the first one, like of the blacksmiths that are actually female. A lot of them are all male from the other regions. Like all the ones that smith us weapons and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's different, but I'll take it.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Magic pockets.
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Finally, equality. That's why I initially said sir, because like every single nation, I don't know if you've met him in Mondstadt already, but like I think his name is Forger. It's like, he's a dude. Go to Liyue. He's a dude. Inazuma. It's the older dude. And his disciple, I think in Sumeru, is a dude. And this one took me aback for a second.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
Excuse me?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
You have a point there.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
Hit me with it.
But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
What? She's not doing the actual work. I mean, she got a point, bro. Like, you got technology to do it, then that all means it's the same process, right? Power by adamantium. It's the energy that's produced from trials? How the fuck does that work?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Hold on, can you say that again? I want you to say that 7 times fast. Excitement Domo, obviously. What the? Yo, man, when there's like, objection! Objection! It's like, yes, feel it. Say it. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Perfect. Apologies if I probably butchered it.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said that gods rely on the belief to obtain power. Okay, that's a valid point, actually. Oh, wait, don't say their names, actually. Don't just say that one.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Too bad they don't have dialogue locks or play file. I could have sworn they did. I think I had it when I did the last stream, but I think in the current one they don't have it. Which is kind of weird, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a feature.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Wait, is this the two form shit that Farina has?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Well, hold the phone here, guys. You guys want some trouble?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
What the fuck is this trying to hold us up?
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
We're not gonna intervene, bro? Come on. You're right. It's like a usual case of...
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
What the fuck are you doing here, child?
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Money, man. Oh, fuck, when's the last time I've seen you? Fuck, it's been forever. He wasn't in Sumeru, right? No, I think the last time I saw this dude was Inazuma.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Oh, sounds familiar.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
Next doors, though.
What are the chances?
I don't even know if we're friends or not. What's up, man?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
You sure seem to run a lot of friends today. Okay, I guess we're friends.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Frenemies, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's complicated. Like, I feel like I don't get a grasp of this dude. Like, yeah, sure, we're like friends and we have like similar things, but like, I swear he will turn on us in a dime for like his god or some shit like that, so I can't really say for sure.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Yo, man, 1v1 me. Try it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Yeah, we've fought a few times.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't
People
you
call this guy
forgetting something?
Goku, really? That's the first I've heard of it.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Damn, bro.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yo, Chad, I don't mind if you go do your work on these guys.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora,
Because he wants
fine.
to fight. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Take it.
I could buy that. Yeah.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
All right, bro. Child.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Yeah, they're all yours, bro.
I'm sure this won't take long.
You got this, bro. Do I get to use Child? Do I get to use him? Please let me use him. Trial, yeah! These punks.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Good job, Child.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh, what? What?
Huh?
Marina? Did you just turn off his vision?
Now's my chance!
I just trying to punch him, bro.
Huh. That was weird.
Wait, I've never seen that before. Did his vision just turn off? What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Marina, can you not?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Yeah, that's the first for me too. That's kind of interesting. I never thought about that.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Don't use it, dude. Don't use that.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Pardon?
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Sounds like a hydro problem if you ask me.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
You have any idea where it came from, man?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Dude, this is new, excuse me?
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Oh my gosh, it's this lady. He's gonna unleash his hidden power while covering one of his eyes. Yeah, he's gonna go full Chinubio. Oh shit, this is this lady. They name dropped this person until now.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
You learned your fighting style from a waifu?
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
From Twitter? Yeah, we've seen it around.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
Come on, it's it.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
Yeah, bro, it was a long time ago, bro. You're 14, how old are you now?
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
It's a fucking whale.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Yeah, that's the one, Paimon. Good memory.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Is it the same whale as his boss fight? I honestly thought it was the same one, but I know what he's talking about.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Just go fall right back into the abyss again.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna fight each other again, child, but it's good seeing you.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Oh.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
What the fuck? Defend their honor? It's like, oh, you want to get arrested or you want to fight some dude to the death 1v1? You win, you're innocent.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
What kind of justice system?
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
That sounds like up your alley, bro.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Clorinde's the strongest?
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
We met her with the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
What's that? What?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Bro, what the fuck do you need this, bro?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without
Bro,
it
you're
for
nerfing
now.
yourself. What are you doing, man?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time
Just
later.
gonna fight her with bare hands and a bow?
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
That's one way to put it, Paimon.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Don't go. I know we're like frenemies, but like, don't go die on me, bro.
He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
You can get visions. Yeah, you'll learn about visions a lot when you go to like the 3rd region. But yeah, they're just like, you know, little stones you keep on your persons. That's about it.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
I officially have hydro powers now. Well, actually, no, it doesn't work like that, but it now looks like I have hydro powers.
I could have seen that coming. The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Paimon, spoilers.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
Will I find the fountain for the secret thing? I'll probably look at it like, unless there's a good break in the story.
Mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. You know, I'm more of a fan of Inazuma and their manga and light novels. That's just me, though.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yard Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
No, Paimon, we need isekai, we need fantasy, we need superpowers, we need light novels.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
Paimon, you already spoiled the story for me. How could you?
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
We literally kill time by reading books.
The Opera House is on Araneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Wait, you actually gave it to us as a key item. Hold on, I want to see this. Where is it? They legit gave us his vision. Where is it? Where is it? There! It appears the child lost control of the elemental power within it before the vision has lost its glow, and now its owner has left it behind. Bruh, child, I don't know what you're cooking, bro, but be careful with what you're doing, man. Oh, is this where I can buy books? Let me see, sir. Show me your wares. Why, yes, lore. Oh, shit. Give me all the lore. There you go. Happy now, Paimon. I bought all the freaking books. Where are we going? It's right, the Aquabus. Go to the fountain, pause in front of the Opera House. You know what? I never really officially rode the Aquabus to this place. So that's where the fountain is, actually. We can go there for the secret, too. I'm gonna go ride the actual bus, and then I'm gonna go take a bathroom break while I'm riding it, and then get a snack and water and stuff. Like the perfect timing. I think when I went to go get the teleporters there, I just swam there, so I never took the bus. Let's do it. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a ticket for the Opera House. Okay, I actually don't know what the line is called. Navia or Clementine line? Navia. I don't know what the frick lines these are. Okay, I think. Shit, I don't remember what floor we're on. I think we're going towards. Where is this? Marcotte Station. I don't know which one is it. Fuck it, let's pick the third one. hope this is the right bus. Why, hello there. Oh, this is definitely the one, right? Yep, this is perfect. Alright, cool. Hello there. How do you do? When does the, immediately. Alright, enjoy the ride.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing. Approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Wow, yes, I had to use the bathroom in the bus. Thank goodness. All right. Damn, it's nighttime already? Shit. Whee. Finished like 5 minutes ago? Damn. I was just using the bathroom on the bus. For sure. Totally. Yes, I need this. Well, we're here by the fountains now. Actually, we can check out the secret of these fountains. So this is where the opera house. Oh no. This is like typical fashion where I'm going to the main story, but I see chests. This is not the fountain, is it? No, I think it's like literally the one, like, wait a minute. No. I'm pretty sure it's literally the one by the building, but let me...
Shower me with praise.
Excuse me, birds. I see a chest. She is indeed. Bro, that's a long time she can send that. Wait, what? Alright, puzzle tree. Gotta do it one go. Got it. I don't even know what I just did.
On the road.
Could've sworn I saw another chest up here. Yes, sir. Alright, how do I do this one? Need hydro? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of hydro puzzles here. Alright.
Water jet.
Come on, bro. You're supposed to hit both. Okay, that one's cooking water. Is there a third one? Oh, there's a third one.
Shower me with praise.
There's gotta be a fourth one somewhere here. Okay. No. Where is this last one? Here somewhere, isn't it? Where?
Yeah.
Where? Do I move you guys? Like, this puzzle's gonna irk me, I swear. Maybe it's a theory, but can't hit that one from here, damn it. Okay, there's something here that I'm missing, and I'm just like... Can't take my frustrations on these guys. What the heck? These guys keep spawning. What the heck? What the? These guys keep spawning. What the hell's happening here?
Strike a pose. I swear by my sword.
What the hell's happening?
A reward on the road.
Okay, I got the treasure. I'll dip them, guys. You're all free to go. Okay, they're bothering me. All right, I'll come back for this chest later. I swear it. I say that and I immediately run into another one.
Shower me with
Oh, okay, I solved the puzzle. Ah, a little prerequisite.
Go on. You have my approval.
Alright, what does this do? Oh, great, I made it rain. Oh! I'll take it, why thank you.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Thanks, Farina. Alright, now we can get on to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh, and it stopped raining immediately. A whole 5 primos. Exactly, right? To be fair, there were 3 chests around the area, so that's 15 primos. But hey, that's Genshin for you, right? Alright. Excuse me, dog. Are you a mecha dog or are you a normal dog? No, it's a normal dog. Alright, here's the fountain. The Fountain de Justice. Is Lynette here? Okay, let's skip real quick. Let me analyze this fountain. Ah, fuck.
Whoa! Now this is fancy.
Turning down the volume.
Opera
My game volume or
Let's hold a performance.
my mic or
No
which
wonder
one's too
Lynette and
loud?
Lynette were looking forward to it.
When the cutscene's over. Turn down the volume when the cutscene's over. Okay.
Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy
I
child.
don't like where this is going.
We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Wait, Juliet? Is one of your names Romeo? Fuck, I should have caught the other girl's
Maybe
name.
this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
What? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
What the fuck is happening? Vache, you say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
I'm hearing shit!
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh, why thank you.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
When he asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seems the voices come from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
No, Paimon, I'm being serious.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
You got Senti? That's the burst too, right? I'm trying to remember. I always confuse Senti. She's like the mechanical, right? I'm pretty sure. That's pretty good. She's a solid. She's not like a healer burst too, but she can like make shields. She's pretty versatile, all purpose.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would
Nice.
hearing a voice
Yeah,
have
the
to do
molds
with
are giving you a
elemental
lot
power?
of good characters. That's pretty nice.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Rarely.
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, I think you'd use her with who's I guess the shield again? Naga, right? That works too, actually. I think she does it way easier, actually.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Cry we lose 50-50.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
That's a lot of times, Paimon. I never seen that.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
All flowing water converges here? Interesting, okay.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure if I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It sounds to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Lots of
Rather than
Inazuma
worrying
over
about
there.
them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Alright, before we go in, let's see if we can find this secret. You're an Inazuman, right? The light novelist. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, you look kind of down, bro. My bad. Oh. Offerings to the fountain. Offer to the Hydra. Oh, it's this thing. Wait, this is the secret? You can throw Hydro Sigils across Fontaine. Okay, and level up. Okay. So it's this thing. Do I get anything good in here? Ooh, I see rolls. I see crowns. I see shit. Oh, I love how they have one of these in every region. Let me just offer up what I got. Nice. Oh, baby, look at all these. Oh, free roll. Oh, I need this shit. I'm gonna farm the hell out of this thing so I can get some more gems for next update. Wait, claim all. Oh, I have to go one at a time. Go inside the fountain. We got a sword craft too. Nice. Oh shit! Yeah, you can go in here. Is this small enough? Wow. This is kind of cool. Is there another secret in here or something? Oh, that's a nice little spot. Listen. Oh, I turn down the sound? Wait. Turn down the sound? Okay, what do I do now? So, like, you want me to mute everything, or, like, do I just, like, turn it down? Hold on, I'm turning down my mic, my headphones, too. I don't know what I'm gonna be hearing in-game. So I turn down the music. Like, the background music, you mean. Just lower enough to... I just sound like a freaking horror story. Alright. Here, I'll mute... So, like, the background music, or just, like, everything? This is some trippy thing here. Background music. Okay. I'm turning it all the way down. I don't hear anything. Just when you hear something. Maybe on top here? No, there's nothing up here. Send you the bit about the secret. God, almost got me scared, honestly. I was like, I'm gonna get jump scared or some shit. Yeah, I don't hear anything. I just hear the water. Alright. Seems like it's a myth busted for now, but I'll take a look at it, yeah. Brimia and Juliet. Sounds familiar. Alright, Lene, where are you? So, you can go in this building. I never actually tried going inside here. That's good to know now. Opera de Eclipse. That's so bright. Oh my goodness. I have to complete this first?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you.
Act 2?
I knew you two would come.
Okay, so that's the second update to the story. Okay, so I have to, this is the first one, so I have to do the second, like, half of the story, which is like the cliffhanger. Then go to the final. Okay, so we'll have to do it later then.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
Interesting.
We've been looking forward to it.
Alright, I got a snack ready for my magic trickery.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Oh yeah, magic show. Nice.
Seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny. Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Go ahead, man. Do what you do.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Oh man, I get to watch a magic show. Nice. Go to the seats. Hold on, I want to explore this place. This place looks grand. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Damn, we got headlong seats. Bro, this is a fancy ass place, bro. Can I sit? I can sit anywhere. Oh, that's sick. Alright, good job, game. Wait, here's like VIP seating. Wait, I want to go to the VIPs. I'm a VIP. Damn. I don't think I've ever been to like a place like this before, but like this would be kind of cool in real life, honestly. Sheesh. It's a lot more spacious than I thought. It's not that much seats. I thought it'd be like that's Nouvellette. I see you, dude. Alright. We just jumped down from the stage. Ah! Another Nouvellette.
these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Come on, you don't sit down, you float. Why, hello there. Don't make this awkward for you guys, come on. Say something, Paimon.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say
Bro,
anything.
Paimon, your voice echoes throughout the whole damn place. He probably heard you. That's your job, Paimon.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh wow, I never
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
It's my first time hearing what you sound like, bro. Holy moly.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Good, rolled for him. He does the comment. I tried him as a trial demo. His attacks are ridiculous, man. He shoots a freaking hydro pump. It's very nutty. It's getting more awkward, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yeah, your god kind of tried to arrest me. You want to deal with her, bro? I know you're the boss around here. Or, like, you get shit done, so you want to talk to your Farina about that? That'd be great.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Why, thank you.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
He's the Chief Justice.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Monsieur?
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Sheesh!
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
Yes?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
What the fuck are you doing up there, Farina? What the... Just watching us from there?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Dude, I feel you, man. I got this other Mesugaki in this other game. I deal with her shit all the time, bro. I feel you, man. I get it. Get off your high horse there.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through
What's
her
her
act.
name, Domo? Mitsuki. Mitsuki.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice
Oh, it's
and the
Mitsuki,
Hydro
never mind. Fuck.
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
It's Mitsuki, right? I said Mitsuki, but I knew it sounded off for me for a second. All right, I get to watch the magic show. Let's go.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Paimon, shut the fuck up! Quiet in the theater!
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little
Seems
sleepy
like a death
right
flag.
now,
No.
that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
No.
That way,
No.
even the gods will
Don't
be
do
able
that.
to help us.
No.
Good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Don't do that shit.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
No.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
Lynette!
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Lynette? What the fuck?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank goodness. Cat Girl's alive. We're good. All that matters. Woo! Thought she was gonna die for a second.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything!
Yeah, you don't. Please don't drown my cat girl.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, I was like, cutscenes. Like, oh no, don't give me that.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Me.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
I thought it was gonna be us.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Is that the thief? Oh, that's a good point, huh? It could be different clothes.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are
me.
exciting enough in here as it is.
That's me for real.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
What'd you do, Magic Man?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Lenny.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
This music in the background's kind of...
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone.
I can't hear you in the box.
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Do countdown? Dude.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10. Oh shit, the cutscene. Oh,
Almost
shit.
there now.
Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5!
I heard Zach talk. Voice line.
3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Alright, Magic Man. Oh!
What happened?
The fuck happened? Lynette better not have been in there, bro.
Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon
The
enough.
fuck happened? Fucking...
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Holy shit, someone died!
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Why do you have fireworks on your damn stage, bro?
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Oh my gosh, is this the fucking missing girls shit?
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young
Jack
women.
the Ripper.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Well, hold on there.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well,
Farina?
I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally
Farina, Frankie,
deliver
you just
justice.
stop talking.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
Farina.
But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
Okay, I kind of see what you're all about, Farina, bro. Come on.
That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Why are you dragging me in this shit? Unfortunately, I'll have to be right back. I got some IRL thing I gotta take care of. I'll be right back, right? Okay, I'll be right back. All right. All right, back in action. Whew. All right. Now I wish I had my log feature right about now. That's right. I mean, you, Traveler, will support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the person who helped you the first time we met. Yeah, he kind of helped me, and then you kind of accused me of like some bullshit crime when I first met you. So sure, I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
The fuck are you talking about? Man, it seems like Lenny helped us out from this very moment.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most
magic
boring
man.
possible outcome.
Maria, shut the hell up. Stop making this shit worse.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Bruh.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last
Yeah, you tell her, Paimon. Shut this Mexicaki up.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you...
What?
Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
My fucking ace attorney? Objection. Wow, they really went this fucking deep, didn't they? Fine. I will represent Liddy.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
I haven't played Ace Attorney, but I played Honkai Star Rail, alright? I've learned how to object, how to negotiate in there.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
I like how they spell the guards as like G-A-R-D.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing
Maria,
it.
stop trying to escalate shit. I want to speak to my client and his sister.
Lenny!
You guys okay?
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
I fought worse, bro. I fought Raiden.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Okay, maybe that part, but...
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
It's hard to say. Do I trust you 100% without doubt? I mean, normally, I would be like, I need to see all the facts. I think the evidence says for itself, but I am representing you, so... Fucking hell. No, I am representing you, so no.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
You're right, it's a cutscene. It's almost a good time.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
It's quite strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
The fuck are you doing, Sherlock? Where the fuck, Fireball? Where'd you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Fireball, this is a real fucking case here. Shut up, seriously.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
She has pockets? Where? Oh, that's from my inventory.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Okay, I agree with Lynette.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now.
I need to get back to my normal self.
Alright, fine. Okay, fine. Change the air. Okay.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
I may have. I think I've watched people play Ace Attorney. I've never actually played it myself.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first.
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as
I
magicians.
skipped the line. Whoops. She's okay. I'm asking how the trick is done. That would make the most sense.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Should do a stream and play random games sometimes. If I have a few games available, and if they're available on Steam, that would do.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Alright, bet. Underground tunnel through the stage to the audience.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Oh my gosh, Paimon, you're having a little bit too much fun here.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Just fucking talking with an accent. I hear you, Paimon. Hello, officer. We're attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
I get it, whirlpool, because land of water. Okay.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Damn, bro, we got a fucking thing here. We got flattened to death, bro. I don't know how the fuck this happened.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was he inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Sounds a little convenient if you ask me.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
We just met him.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
I see where y'all trying to set this up, guys. Seems too coincidental, but...
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable of evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
For your good or for the culprit's good?
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Well, see, the difference between you and me is that I have elemental powers. Use the case record confirming your current evidence. Oh my gosh, this is fucking Ace Attorney. You know what? I gotta give him props on this. That this is different. Because in the last region, like, we did a different thing. So this is different. I like it. Check yet discovered evidence. Oh my fucking goodness. Use the perception skill to find evidence. Oh my fucking goodness. Investigation from the guards indicate that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic horn set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Caldwell, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is likeliest user of the prop committing crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysteries. Oh, bro. Rest in peace, man. Deceased, one of Linny's assistants named Call. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Damn, I gotta say, this is some engaging stuff right here. My perception skill. Why, yes, indeed. Man, I set my character to be like Hydro and be combat ready, but now we're doing a fucking crime investigation. Magicians want the audience to believe what they think. That's quite the elaborate scheme, man. Looks like an ordinary box, but Linny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How do you do it? You, sir. What did you see?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Hey, I'm the detective here. Oh, wow. Wow, this is like freaking Ace Attorney or LA Noire.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
No.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Okay.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
This is a little far-fetched, bro.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose
shit.
I must
Dropped
reconsider.
Dead straight above.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. Indeed. When in doubt, only one truth prevails. Oh, I can't climb the stage. I have to literally go on the side. That's the rope. Okay, I did see it got burned. We see, don't see anything up there.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Uh-huh.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
You made it to the Venti appearance. Ooh, nice. You made it to, oh fuck, what do we call him? I forgot what Paimon calls him. I think they call him Useless Bard. Yeah, there you go. So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped. Tone Death Bard. There you go. Good observation.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material.
What?
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of a flammable material. Interesting. Interesting. I guess. So crazy thought or a dumb one? It's you know, too many coincidences can lead to something. Alright, this is where the man flattened. What if Linné is part of the future or abyss? We don't know. He's not a cat person. He could be. What's up, Claw? Welcome to the Ace Attorney stream. We're here solving crimes and mysteries, bro. What's up? This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal were inside the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Fatui? Oh, that's what you mean. Examine the white line. Something's sus, if you ask me. My sus detection, my sussy meters, the broken magic box is left on the scene after the guards completed the investigation. Look at it now. The water tank must have struck it really hard. You know, this could have been way more dramatic and thing if there was actual blood stains here. Hold up here. Let me get my detective hat. You're right. Let me get my detective hat. Alright, y'all. Got a mystery in our hands. Hey, what the frick? Where's the orientation? Okay, I actually can't. I don't know if I can put my headphones with this hat on. So have enough primos for 2 multis as far as the. So far, the kind of generous. That's good. Hopefully, they do give a lot in the beginning stages. At this. All right. Fuck. All right, detective is in the house here. Fitting. Well, thank you very much. All right, my detective senses are tingling. My sus. Maurice, hello there. I need to interrogate you, sir.
What are you investigating?
Someone died, so you need to attend their... Yeah, we gotta pray for their funeral. We gotta, you know, bring out the coffin. I end up getting a C1 for Rina and her weapon. Ooh, nice. C1's pretty solid. That's pretty good. You didn't get scammed out of the weapon, bro? I freaking... man, I got... The weapon was terrible for me. You said, what are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Who is this identity?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
To buy his weapons? Oh no, bro, same here. I think I got one of his weapons and I got the Wolf's Gravestone. So yeah, looks like we both got screwed by the weapon banner, bro. Unfortunately. Halsey, painter from Fontaine. Okay.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Where the hell did you find this information from?
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Alright, who the hell is Jack the Ripper?
Okay then.
There's gotta be someone here. Thank you, sir.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is a missing person. She's a famous painter, came to watch the magic show and in order to take a break from her own creative work. She's known to have been entangled in quarrels with many of the members of Linnea's magic troupe. Something's sus around here, if you ask me. No matter the details, only one truth prevails. You, sir, I need to ask you some questions.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
I knew it!
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Leave that to me, alright, sir. What anyways?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Sounds too much of a coincidence, if you ask me.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
We don't know that. We don't know who gets released that information.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thank you for the information.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Scripted. Seems a coincidence, you ask me. Oh, there's still more clues. I'm missing something. Something amiss. I'm surprised Paimon can write. For real, bro. Ah, a clue! Oh. What's up, guys?
Linny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
My detective senses are tingling. You, sir. No?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh!
I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Hey, I'm rolling for this person next update. Yo, fucking boss.
Huh? You mean us?
Who do you think you are?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Why, yes, indeed.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Come on, you could just take off the damn mustache, please.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
I am so ready to roll for this character next update.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Why? She got the stars in the eyes, bro. This fucking eye.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Yes, boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh?
I'm a detective. Nice to meet you.
Mademoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, Navia.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So, you got some information for us, Miss Navia?
That's right.
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay, that's good and all, but like, I really like evidence. Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yep.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
I feel it, yes.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
When you put it like that, sounds agreeable. I think we have some common ground here.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Hit me with it.
Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. I like both answers, but I like the second one more. Trials should not be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Oh, well, I'm the ace attorney here. What you talking about?
Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
I'll take companion.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Okay.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Shades. What's up, Shades?
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
No, that's confidential. Why, hello there. I'm going to be rolling for your character next update, so, you know, bless my rolls.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
In what?
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
And weapon? That depends. From what I've gathered from her character, so, hypothetically speaking, right? You know, in a dream, a new Geo character amongst the Horizon doesn't scale on defense. So, out of all the previous Geo people we've had so far that all scale off defense, this one's all just attack. So, it might have some flexibility with weapons in a bit. And I think her normal weapon is like, I mean, it's cool. It looks like an axe, and I'm kind of tempted to get it, but I might not necessarily need it. I will leave that decision when it comes to the actual session. But, judging from, like, what I've seen so far, you can probably get away with a 4-star weapon. So it also depends on what the other weapon is at the time. Because if it's some kind of bullshit like Maizu's Catalyst, I might have to skip it just out of PTSD for that damn weapon banner. But you know, you know, it's cool. She's also like, you know, we haven't had Geo in like forever, bro. Ito, I think, was like the last dude I rolled for, or Yunjin. So it'd be kind of, it's cool seeing more Geo finally.
Oh, right.
Where's your vision at? Is it in the back? Also, her animations are just the freaking coolest. All right, is that everything here? Oh, there's something over here. My senses are tingling. Hello, Mr. Miss? Male seems to have genders, right? I'm assuming.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
All right, I thought I heard something. Just checking, making sure. All right, detective hat back on. What happened? Sorry, but no one can enter or exit freely at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Yes, do you have any information for us?
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Do you have any evidence for that?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
Okay, they couldn't leave the front way. There must be some kind of exit somewhere else in the building.
We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
You know, I don't know much about you guys. This is like my first time seeing you people, but
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
entrances and exits options. No one could left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by guards could leave. Interesting. Ask me how he's doing on his
Note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
I swear, bro, it's an underground tunnel. Ain't no way. Lene.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
All right, Lenny.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
This is my assistant.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Firepower! Firepower! What? What?
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole
Say
situation.
it, no. Every time I hear firepower, I can't help but be like, firepower? Is it? Is it not? I don't know. You know, it could be her voice actor. Just like, you know, she's just like super high range or something like that.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
I don't know about your two bodyguards, but sure.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
No, the French thing she just said? Wait, she said something in French? I didn't realize it.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
Bro, the eyes, the star eyes, staring at me.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
If I had the log, I could figure out what you said, but I don't have it right now for some damn reason.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
I fucking knew it.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Wait, does that mean there's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Blood related. No. I assumed, because they called Freminette also their brother, so I'm just like, maybe it's like kind of like a foster thing, but I don't know specifics, but that was my guess. Well, these two definitely look the same for sure.
So that's how you did it!
Eureka!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
She was down here.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Wait, so Lynette walked out dressed up like you? Wait, that's what she said, right? When he walked out of the box, it was actually Lynette dressed up as him.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Slay wore each other's clothes, yeah. Okay. Got the pieces, we're getting more pieces.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
Oh, no. So, at the part when, like, during the countdown, the final seconds, like, when, like, Lynette or Linny wasn't, like, fully transformed to the other box yet, like, he poked his head out, talked to the assistant, that was Lynette. Okay. I get it. She walk out of the box and go back in quickly and then jumps back in the tunnel. Okay. I see it.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
That's a debatable question also.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick. Linnea gave a detailed account of how the box trick worked. By using the box inside of a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette, in Linny's clothes, remain hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. That's kind of genius and only works with a twin. Audience side, back, magic box structure. The magic box at the center of the audience stand has 2 layers, and beneath it has an entrance to an underground tunnel. Yes? I'm seeing all the clues here. A lot of shit here. Okay. This should control the device for the trolley. It seems to be operate automatically. Ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above.
What's this?
A freaking grappling hook?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
They didn't mention this before.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
A grappling hook?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
It's down here too. Captain of the Moles. Dropped hook rope. A hook rope that's fallen to the ground. The middle hook's been tied to one end of the rope. Its use is unclear. Is it burned off? The other end of the rope? How would you pull that off? There's also like no escape route here. Well, something happened here.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
For a trick, but there's a broken ass vase here.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase. There are many pieces of broken flower vase on the turn on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has spilled. Judging from the distance, it seemed likely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. How could the freaking person escape they got switched. There's no freaking escape route in here. Clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Excuse me?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be
They
found.
didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Take off those glasses, Paimon. The clothes belong to Halsey, the lady who went missing from the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. It looks a little bit different from what I remember, but okay. The pieces are coming to me. High precision is required to complete this magic show. Tricks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Oh, there's a vent here! They vented out! That's the only fucking explanation how the hell they got out of here. The vent is a freaking thing! Oh my gosh, they vented out. All kinds of props and costumes are hypothetically stuffed inside. They changed clothes and then vented.
What is this place?
The vent!
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes, and Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
We have to find out where this goes. We have to go inside the vent. Fucking vented, bro.
We're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
So she must have like tussled with the troop guy here, causing this vase to splash. So in the middle of the switch, she gets out of the box, struggles and fights with the stage crew, throws him in the box, switches clothes, and then vents out, escaping. But we still don't know about the rope and the water tank. Like,
Well,
if
we've
he set it
ascertained
up
the
that
state
way.
of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
We need to know who set up the rope. And like we need to know if like the victim was also like actually down there, like if he was stationed down there during the performance.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Hold up, but we haven't checked there
So
ourselves.
the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Seems so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Yes, the important question, Paimon.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
No picky time, Paimon.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Another time.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon!
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm? What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Oh my gosh, these two are gonna get along. Opinion on Navia? She seems cool. She's clearly, like, I would say objective, but like she's against the Archon and like the whole like layout of Fontaine. And she means well. She's also freaking like, I don't know, I guess like a mafia boss of Fontaine or something. But how do I put this? It's kind of like, what's her name in freaking Fate? Kind of like Luvia. What weapon do you think she uses? No, she has a claymore. Oh, she uses the axe. But I've seen the animations of her umbrella and whatnot, so it's kind of badass, honestly. I really like her animations and her fighting style. It's pretty nice. And honestly, like I said before, like she's like the newest Geo person released in like forever. So I'm quite curious what she brings to the table, because I think the last Geo person I rolled for was like either Ito or like someone else before. But it's been a long time since someone Geo released. Geo's like kind of on the short end of the stick when it comes to like characters in this game. But I'm kind of liking your character a lot right now. She seems chill.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
This is like Luvia, except more chill and tame. No, oh! No, that Ojo-sama shit.
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
What?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
What the fuck? Okay.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
You got a portable stove?
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Rizzula thing. Yo, she's cooking. What the fuck?
It smelled good while it was still in the oven.
Okay,
it's even better now.
I'll take the coffee, but like,
I can't stop drooling.
eating macarons and shit.
From the way you had
What
these
the
two guys
fuck?
carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Yo, she cooks. She cooks. I like it.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
I was also applauding and then giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Fancy ladies enjoy reading books, sip tea, ride horses, play piano. I don't know about that, but okay.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well.
More of a coffee guy, but okay,
Demoiselle's
fine.
favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Us guys, no arm workout. Indeed. Beating egg whites, right? Yes. Why not? Yes. Why, thank you. Why don't you guys take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Okay. This is like
All right, then.
Ojo-sama for real.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Yes.
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Yo, we beat up meat. So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel,
That's a good-ass point, actually.
resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
Hold up, she's an artiste, right? Maybe she has some kind of trick up her sleeve herself, but she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Did you text her for my plate, Paimon?
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you ate them. It's fine if you ate them, you ate them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
What? Wait, are you saying you didn't?
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
It's time we must cook.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
We must cook. Navia, we must cook.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of a third person being involved. Neither Cal nor Halsey had a motive. But after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. It has to be the artist. Wait until the trial.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Oh fuck, we're actually doing it now?
It's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Pylon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Wait until 8 o'clock. Okay. Alright, it's trial time. This is a nice looking theater though. Oh yes, I had a good time sleeping, standing up. Alright, it's time to get this. Oh wait, the thing's not here anymore. The box. So this is where the box was, right? Underneath here. So this is where the entrance is.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
All right, so unfortunately, I think we'll have to hold this trial in another stream. Why is there no music playing right now? Okay, yeah, we will have to unfortunately hold up this trial for another time. It's been 4 hours, and I'm honestly also hungry, and I got some things to do IRL. So unfortunately, we'll have to hold for another time. Let's see. I kind of want to continue the story, but I know Star Rail's updates up. I don't know. I don't know when we'll continue the story. I'll probably have to exit my app so that I don't like get caught up in the cutscene of the story. But yeah, we'll continue the trial another time. It seems like a good cliffhanger thing also. So we'll continue another time. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll continue off the Archon quests next time. But for now, I need to go. I'm starving. So there's that. Alright. Make sure you all subscribe, hit the bell, like the video, all that stuff. So you're notified when we'll continue the trial. The Ace Attorney's trial. Stream. Next time. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. We need some music, bro. It's like nothing playing right now. Let's see. What do I got for my end credit song? That works. Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all next time, next stream for the trial. Have a good night, everyone. Peace.